Come on. $20 just to get this fucking mouse to work. I gotta get another one today. I'm not putting up this shit. Swap the blocks. Now put them all together. Are you serious? I'll scream. Why would you do that? That fucking mount. I'm getting ready to throw it across the fucking room. Fucking move, man. Fucking ridiculous. Why is they putting that in the same block? You fucking jerk-offs. That's supposed to be in a new window. And then when you... What the fuck is this doing? Now. Okay, you're getting on my nerves. Stop with the fucking music. I gotta open all these up again, all in new windows, because of fucking... What are we doing here? Jesus H. Christ almighty, man. Probably. Should be the next one. Yeah. All this just to get... What a pain in the fucking dick. 20 minutes just because of a shitting piece of shit mouse. I'm not doing this no more. It's gone today. All that just to set that up. Same hands across the river. Right? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Because I'm not playing back and forth bullshit. I know one thing, they need to add more shit to this game. It's going to get boring real quick. I might take the load because we need money. Fuck it. Ah, fuck. Ah, ah. Two. Is this all they give you is fucking two? look at this. Nowhere to put them. Yeah, because we got stupid shit on here. That's so fucking dumb with all these containers, man. That's pissing me off, too. That needs to go. I don't care if it looks good or not. These containers need to get the fuck off of here. See? Right around midnight. Okay, what's going on here? What, no cursor now? Nice. The fuck is she saying everybody aboard we're leaving now for? She ain't here. Fucking dumbass. Fuck is she talking about? She ain't on my boat. I'd drown her fucking ass. I'll throw her overboard. Six-mile run, back and forth. Where is? I want to see Crescent. We got to get back to Crescent's. That's where the fucking money is. Where the fuck is that place? Yeah, Crescent Port. We gotta head south after this. Going back down there. That's where the loot is. Shut up, bitch. piping satisfactory. Right? I see it, babe. Yeah, sell, sell, sell. I gotta fix the fucking digging game. I'm tired of getting frustrated. Fucking game can't even do simple shit without it fucking up. I'm tired of it. Obviously, the guy don't care that the game don't play right, so. Because if he did, it would have already been fixed. We got time to make new machines. We got time to fix the fucking game, and obviously he's not worried about it, so. Good. I'm gonna be not worried about playing it either. That's how that goes. I'm tired of getting frustrated over fucking stupid shit. And I mean fucking stupid shit. Shit that shouldn't be a problem that is. The fuck did I put them down here? I don't remember where I put them. It's only 2. If I didn't have all this bullshit on my boat, I'd be able to find them. Unless these are in here. Yep. Wasn't outlined very well. It's supposed to stick out like a sore thumb. They're barely sticking out. I don't remember loading these here. They fucked up. That's upside down. And that's upside down. Yep. That's all right. They'll fix them. I want to know where the log is for the rest of these fucking containers. I want to know how you get them off of here, man. Fucking for real. My little bitches are good. These guys got to get cracking, man. Where's Westport at? What the fuck? We were just. I'm not going back there. This bullshit back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's boring. I don't know why they keep doing that. Yeah, get fuck aboard. There's nowhere to go. I guess I'll go down to fuck Crescentport and go fucking make some money. I'm not gonna keep fucking running this stupid shit back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You're out of your mind. It's fucking boring as shit. Ah, ah. 64 twist locks. Wow. Yeah, I wish they were on my ship coming off. But they're not. This is another ship. Plain docking. Need to go get coffee before fucking that place turns into a fucking zoo. Yeah, if I'm gonna stay up, I need me a cup of coffee. Yep, I need to get me a cup of coffees. And some soup. Oh, you fucker. Don't fuck around. Time and money, man. Truck's running, burning gas. There's one. Alright, just got unlimited shit. They're gonna wait for me to come back. Alright, coffee. I'll be back. is. Very. Yeah, I got no servants, pay, no nothing. Hours I worked. 40 hours there. 4 years. No servants, no servants, pay, no nothing. Bunch of fucking scumbags. No truth. That's how it is today. They don't care. That's it. Suck dicks, win the race. Suck asshole today, you get somewhere. All right, got my soup, got my coffee. Shell, I hope you know how to make soup, honey. You're going to be making a lot of it. She better learn how to make chicken corn chowder. What's up, Mike? Shit show's going good, I guess. Rather be digging with Eric, but I'm not playing that bullshit. They need to fix their fucking junk, because I'm tired of it. I'm not putting up with it no more. If they can put out new machines, they can fix the game, and that's how I look at it. Like I said before, what good is new machines with a game that's broke? And it's broke. So, when they fix their junk, I'll be back. And not till. I'm done with it, man. I'm tired of getting aggravated and frustrated. I don't know how everybody does it. But see, not everybody does what I do. Everybody digs on flat land. Everybody digs on flat land. They don't dig on fucking hills. They don't dig on a fucking mountain. You know, real life shit. I don't give a fuck. I want to play the way I want to play, and if the game can't support it, then I can't support the game. That's it. That's how that goes. Fucking game's supposed to be able to dig anywhere. Well, I don't think so. Not when it's broke. I mean, I'm not trying to be bitching, guys, but here's how I look at this. This is no different. This is no different than going to the store, buying a refrigerator, getting it home, and only half of it works. Only the refrigerator works and not the freezer. There's no difference. None. You're still providing a service. You're still providing a product. There is no fucking difference. That's how I look at it. I paid you money for a product and a service, and I got half what I paid for. Okay? That's how that's to be looked at, and there's no difference. There's no difference. You're not going to prove to me there's a fucking difference between a washing machine and a video game. You're not. Don't even waste your fucking time. Got a storm in here, making it a bitch here. Ship's going up and down like crazy, Mike. Yeah, there's no difference, man. It's you're selling a product. I don't give a fuck if it's physical or digital. It's still a product. Which is why I said from the beginning, why are you making fucking machines when the fucking games still don't work right? Dozers can't push dirt uphill. You can't load trucks on an angle. What else is there? Oh, dirt falling through the fucking trucks when you go to load them. Machines sliding into fucking holes constantly. Machines are too light. I mean, you want me to keep going? You want me to keep going? I'll make fucking Christian cry this morning. I'll pick that motherfucker apart. He won't know what to do. He'll scrap the whole fucking project. I can pick that thing apart right now. There won't be a fucking game left. You want me to get started? You got problems with the fucking maps, with fucking digging. With hesitation. What the fuck here? This ain't portable. I don't know why it's lit up. Yeah, I mean, if they want me to pick that motherfucker apart, I will. Not a problem. Yeah, you got a nasty storm now. fucking boat's moving, man. Hey, see, Mikey even just said your game's broke bad. Yeah, it's fucked up. This is why I don't know why we're making new machines. Fucking game don't even play right. That's why I kept screaming, fix the fucking game, fix the fucking game, stop making machines, fix the fucking game. Game don't even play right. Makes no sense to me, man. That just, you know what that is? They just wanted to hurry up and get that done so they can go take their break for the holidays. That's what that is. Hurry up, push it out so we can get off for the holidays. Oh, it's, hey, Mike, I'm not trying to complain or bitch, man, and I know you guys don't want to hear that, but listen, somebody's out here has got to be the bearer of fucking true and bad news, okay? Yeah, the yes men aren't cutting it no more. These guys need to know this shit's fucked. They need to fix it. Because if not, there's going to be a lot of people returning it, and bad news travels faster than good news. Sorry, that's how this life works. What do you hear about first? The car crash that killed fucking 80 people? Or the fucking lady that had 5 kids born at once? Yeah, I think you hear about the car crash first. So. And the other thing I can't understand with this fucking guy is, you got no pipe, you got no sewer pipe, you got nothing like that. Why are you building all these fucking machines with trenching buckets? We're digging quarries, not backyard fucking swimming pools. You got 5 machines at best that can dig. The rest of them are for laying pipe and electrical lines. Why? 30 machines with small buckets. Why? Do they come in handy? Yes, they do. Do you need 30 of them? Fuck no. Should be the other way around. We should have 30 big buckets for fucking moving material. And only 4 or 5... Whatever, dude. This is what happens when a company builds a game that knows nothing about what they're building. This is prime example. Dirt roller with rubber tire, a blacktop roller with rubber tires. That's all I'm gonna say. If I showed that to my buddies that I used to work with in the industry, they would laugh their fucking nuts off. If I call Chris up tomorrow and say, "Hey, Chris, I got a blacktop roller with rubber tires. Come get it and deliver it," he'd fucking laugh at me. Right. You don't use trenching buckets for mining, and I showed everybody the other day, that's all they're building. And you can't count the shovels, Mike. You can't, because they're a different animal. Shovels are shovels are shovels, you know what I mean? I mean, you only got 4 or 5 machines that's got digging buckets on it. The rest, we're digging trenches. Okay, where are we digging trenches at? You got no pipes. You got no electrical pipes. You got no water pipes. You got no fucking sewer pipes. So why the fuck do I have 30 machines with fucking trenching buckets on it? Why? It's a mining company, not a construction company. That's the difference. Now, my old work, we only have 4 big machines for digging and 4 big buckets for digging. And that was for the 490, the 400, the, what the fuck else do we have? PC2, the Komatsu PC, the Komatsu, PC 228, we had 2 of them. That was it. But all 4 of them machines had 15, 20-yard buckets and down. So if you need them to go hog out shit, you can. Well, that's why, Mike, that's why I try to teach people like you. If you don't know, and not saying, it's nothing against you, you never did it. You never worked it. You never did it. I got my lifetime is wrapped around construction equipment. My dad, first half of my life, I helped my dad run hydraulic repair business. Second half of my life, I fucking moved it, ran it, used it, all of it. So not only can I dig it, use it, know what it's for, I can tear the motherfucker apart, fix it, put it back together. Okay? That's my credentials. And I highly doubt anybody on that dev team ever left a computer screen. Because if they did, there wouldn't be fucking rubber tires on a dirt roller. Now, I looked it up. There is such a machine. I'm going to go to that other port. We're getting the fuck out of here. They do make a rubber tire fucking, blacktop roller, but I gotta imagine that that's just for, like, ends. If you know what that means. Like, at the end of this, or on the side of this, or once it's already cool. That's for, like, big parking lots. So yes, they do make a roller like that. That is for blacktop with a smooth barrel. Yes, they do. Or it's for like sidewalks. Like little blacktop walkways. But still, you're not putting that on the shit you just got done putting down. If fucking the tires will pull it apart. It'll ruin it. You know? You gotta remember blacktop and fucking well, proper name is asphalt. Asphalt and rubber come from the same material. They're both derivatives of oil. Just one's got stone added to it, one don't. They're both oil byproducts, but that just means there's different breakdown levels with it, and that's why at a certain temperature the fucking rubber tires are going to melt, and the asphalt don't. All right, let's see what we're going here. I want to go back to that port we did good at with unloading boxes. Crescent, I think it's called. It's down the bottom down here. Yeah, that's meeting house. Yeah, Crescent Port. I want to go see what we get paid, cause this little short run, I think they want us to do the short runs because they're paying us good on them now. So this boat, from what she's telling me, dialogue that she read, we're only supposed to be doing the short runs. That's all this boat's for, is for doing the short runs. That's why our job is just little ports to ports back and forth. Because I was reading what she was saying and saying, yeah, the big ships are going to this port, but you small ships, we need yous. Yous are very important because the big ships couldn't get in here. That's why. So I'm wondering, the reason why I'm not getting paid good is because I'm running the big shit. That's what I want to go see right now. Running what the big stuff runs. I want to go check that out. We're going to go take a ride down here. Yep. I want to see. Yeah, we can fast travel this. Fuck it. As long as there ain't no boats in my way. I had to stop this fast travel the other night. There was a fucking boat right in my face. That was a quick ride. Yeah, but you don't want to keep doing that because you're losing time in XP. The whole key to this game is to be driving, man. You're not getting the XP you should if you're not. Not that I see. Yeah, but Mike, even though you never ran heavy equipment per se, you're still smart enough to know that, hey, this ain't right, that ain't right, this ain't doing right. You know, or you'll say to me, hey, Paulie, is this supposed to be this way? Or, you know what I mean? At least you know enough and you ask enough to see what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean? So if you really think about it, dude, I am that game's worst nightmare. I am the guy that Christian doesn't want playing this game. If you really think about it, which it should be the opposite way. I should be the guy that he's picking fucking my brain all the time. Not saying I know everything about construction or hydraulics, but I do got 30 plus years in both. So, which I guarantee nobody on that dev team's got them credentials. I'll bet money on it, because if they did, there wouldn't be a rubber tire fucking blacktop roller. Because you know that would get laughed right off of the fucking television. Just like I did when I saw it. So taking the easy way to make machines don't cut it. And that's what they did. They took the dirt roller, put a fucking flat barrel roller on it, and called it an asphalt roller. Now, there is one like that? Yes. Is it used much? No. Is that what's supposed to be used? No. Not even close. And that's just like somebody saying to me yesterday about using the gravel and the, what do you call it, to make roads. Nah, I'm good. That shit fucking sinks. I already found that out the hard way. The stone is the only thing that packs good to make a road. Right out of the ground stone. I know, I tested it. But see, besides all that, they got a real big terraforming problem. Real big. And if they can't fix that, game's fucked. If you got a limit to how big your roads are and how deep you dig and all that shit, that's a terraforming problem. That's not good. And Split was already saying that, you know, this and that and everything else. They keep this fucking soup too hot, man. I get burnt every time I eat it. It's way too fucking hot, man. Don't have to be 900 degrees, for God's sake. Fuck, this is the one we gotta go around the back, don't we? I do believe. Yeah, this port's a pain in the dick. Yeah, to the left and around the back. That's what that looks. What's that, Mike? Gotta slow down. The port police will give me a ticket. Another thing, after all the pay dirt is all... Yep. Yeah, but supposedly they changed that, Mike. That was supposed to be changed. Well, listen. The way, if you're still there, the way that they originally set it up from 0 to 20 or 50 was fucking 0 to 20 or 50, I forget, was dirt. 50 to 100 was pay dirt. 100 below was solid rock. That's how the whole map was, every map. Now, from what I've seen, that has changed. Because pay dirt isn't everywhere. You used to be able to dig anywhere and find pay dirt. Them days are gone from what I've seen and what I got told. That's not that way no more. So I don't know, but it's all changed. And I know one thing for sure: the mountains are not that way. The mountains are throw the fucking dice and see what you get. Like right now in that one mountain on what do you call it that we're digging? Their Scandinavia, their homeland map. That whole mountain where it's supposed to be stone is fucking iron and copper and coal. There's no stone at the bottom of that mountain. I went digging. That whole one section of fucking mountain where we're tearing into it, there's no stone. No stone at all. I had to go back to the regular spot that's on the flat ground and go down 100 feet to go find stone. The mountains are not made the way the rest of the map is. That's been that way since the fucking game came out. Okay. How are you measuring that? And are you on flat land? That's the other thing. You got to be on, out in the woods. That measurements that I just told you was out in the woods, not on a mountain. But like I said, that has changed. From what I understood, when they changed the fucking ground, and it has changed because they made the veins. Listen, you would be fucking pissed. When we first started playing this, Mike, the veins were maybe 50 by 20. That's it. You had a 50 by 20 vein of fucking iron, and then it would be, I don't know, aluminum wrapped around it, copper wrapped around it, and a thinner layer behind that. It was like the layers were like teardrops on their sides. They sucked. So basically, you had dirt, stone, and fucking pay dirt. That's all you had, and coal. And you had to go find the resources, and there wasn't many. I mean, they were scattered all over the map, but it wasn't plentiful. If you hit something that was 5 or 6 truckloads, big truckloads, you were lucky. All right, Eric is getting off. I can shut his shit show down. I guess he's going to bed. Yeah, it was, believe me, the game has come a long way, Mike. Don't get it twisted. You're coming in at the right time. Because if you would have came in and started playing this when it first released, you wouldn't be playing it right now. I guarantee you that. Fuck no. It was a fucking nightmare just to do anything. And that was the other thing. I wanted to ask Christian, why did you release this so early? I don't know about everybody else. I'd rather wait a year or 2 years for something to be 100% right than put it out and have problems with it, which it's been since the beginning. And for the life of me, dude, I don't know why in the fuck they ever changed the dirt. There was nothing wrong with the balls in the lock load. Nothing. Okay, so I guess we're stuck at 3,600 now. That's the next level up. Here's more shit for Teddy. Where'd this come from? I guess Teddy's making money off of this shit down here. Let's make sure they didn't put my boat on top of the other boat. They didn't. My boat's down there. Okay. Yeah, I want to get my money built up so then that way when I get my XP level, I can go buy that other fucking ship. By then, I'm going to be way tired of doing this bullshit. So I figure I might as well get my XP and my money, go to these ports that are paying good, get this shit cranked out. I'm hoping they're going to be releasing new shit for this game, man. Be nice to have different boats. At least another cargo boat. It's not fair. You got 2 fire boats, 2 police boats, and only 1 fucking cargo boat. I don't know where the fucking logic was there. Not bitching, I'm just saying, so don't take me as bitching. I hate that when people sit there and say, oh, all he does is bitch. I'm not bitching. I'm stating true shit, man. If it was false shit, I'd shut the fuck up. I wouldn't even say nothing. If it was stuff that didn't matter, I wouldn't even say a word. I'd just sit here, laugh, and play. But it's not. It's important shit that's either not being done, or it's being missed, or it's not being done right. And I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat it and try to pretend there's nothing wrong with the fucking game. That's not me, man. That's like having a car mechanic that's all he wants is your money and he's gonna lie to you. And I'm not that guy, dude. I am not that fucking guy. Look, we all work hard for our fucking money, man. When you buy a video game, to me, in my eyes, you're buying somebody's service and product. Okay? Well, I don't know where the standards are, but it better be right. Just because you can't hold it in your hand, it's still a service and a product. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You paid for it. Long as you paid for it, you paid for a fucking service and a product. I mean, let's be real. Well, I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but if you went out and bought a brand new fucking refrigerator tomorrow and brought it home, hooked it up, 2 days later, it's still fucking 900 degrees inside, you're going to be a little pissed because now you just fucking destroyed every bit of food that's in there. Well, this is no different. Okay? Not in my eyes, it ain't. You're advertising something and saying something that's going to do something. Do it. If not, to me, it's false advertising. I mean, I know you guys might think that I'm getting out of hand with that, but no. Because guess what? I worked for my money just like y'all do. Okay? You're still buying a product, man. That's why there is such a thing as the Better Business Bureau. That's why there is such a thing as a home buyer's fucking guide and blue book guide and this guide and that guide. It's to protect everybody. Hey, dickhead little brother. How was the broken game this morning, all right? You look pretty busy over there. Sorry I can't help you. I'm not touching that piece of shit till they fix it. Listen, if he can make new equipment, he can fix the game. I'm done. Call me when it's fixed. Call me when it's fixed like it was supposed to be fixed. I'm done, dude. I got fucking 200 games between PlayStation 5 and fucking this. I don't need to play that. Call me when it's fixed. When the machines quit sliding in the holes, call me when it's fixed. I'm not dealing with it no more. Fix your junk. Fix your product that doesn't do what you say it does. How about that? Does that sound better? Fix your faulty product that you put out for sale. That doesn't work. I'm pissed, dude. I'm tired of it. I'm over it. I go put up with that shit. I go play Farming Simulator. Ain't no difference. Not my eyes, there ain't. Two broken products. Shit don't do what it's supposed to do. Right the same line, brother. I'm done with it. I'm done being frustrated. I play this shit to bring you guys good content and to have fun, and you guys have fun. And if I ain't having fun, then I'm miserable and sitting here bitching, and you guys don't need to be hearing that. So guess what? I'm done with it. Normal lagging? Yeah. Yep. That's server issues that they know is fucked up. But that's all right, Eric. You know why? Because you're going to get 10 more machines and you're going to get your lift that you wanted. And shut the fuck up and be happy you got a game that you can dig dirt. I don't know what you want from us. Be happy you got a game to play and shut the hell up. That's the attitude I'm seeing. I don't care if you can't play it. Just shut the fuck up and play it. Anyway, good morning, sir. Much love to you. I hope you're feeling better today. I'm still fighting this cold and allergies. I just went and got soup and coffee. And the other problem that game's got is all the yes men. Yeah, it's good. No, it's not. It's fucking broken, it's fucked up, and it doesn't run right. It's not good. You're putting out a garbage product. I don't know about you, but that speaks volumes. Fuck, I don't think I unlocked that one. I don't think so. I think I forgot one. I'm just not using the excavators for now. I'll fight the dozer if I need to. Other than that, I'm not doing that, Eric. If I'm just going to use a loader to dig everything, why am I playing it? Why? Why? There's 6 other games I can go use a loader. Why? Nah, fuck that. Fix your junk. Eric, I've been using a loader since the game came out, okay? I'm not doing that no more, dude. I love you to death. You do what you want. I'm not doing that no more. The motherfucker's got 30 excavators in there. None of them work right. Okay? I'm not doing that no more. He can go fuck himself. Fix your junk. I'm tired of using a fucking loader. Eric, you know what that is? Oh, it's okay. Pat him on the back, send him on its way. He made a mistake. Oh, that's okay. Send him on his way. He made a mistake. Oh, that's okay. Send him on his way. He made a mistake. Fuck you. The problem never gets fixed. Why should I go dig with something that I don't want to dig with? If I wanted to dig with a fucking loader, I'll use a loader. Fuck that, man. Nope. Call me when it's fixed, bud. The machines are too light. Cut and dry. That's it. There's your problem. The machines are too light and the ground's too hard. That's it. I don't know what to tell you. Fix your junk. I'm done being frustrated with it. If I want to be frustrated, I'll go play Farming Sim. Because I know them clowns don't give a fuck. 83 billion all the way to the bank, don't care. That dev team ain't done shit since 2017. Yeah, it gets on my nerves, dude, and guess what? I'll tell you how I operate. If I'm not having fun, I'm not playing it. That's it. Go fuck yourself. That's it, dude. I got real life to make me miserable. I don't need a video game doing it. This shit's supposed to be relaxing and fun. Well, when you're dealing with what you're dealing with there, it's neither one. Okay? I want to finish what I started too, but not at the cost of being frustrated and pissed off, Eric. Sorry. I'm not doing that. He can suck my dick. Not gonna aggravate. Listen, I'm not gonna tolerate being aggravated, pissed off, and upset because of somebody's fucking laziness. And cut and dry, that's what it is. No, I'm not doing that. Life doesn't let me get away with it, I'm not letting somebody else get away with it. That's not how this works. And that's what it is, laziness. All that shit with digging and excavators and all that should have been fixed before another fucking machine was released. So that tells me right there, he don't give a fuck if it don't work right. Come on, man, proof is in the pudding. I can only go by what you're showing me, and that's what you're showing me. Yeah, I'm not doing it no more, man. I'm done. Enjoy. I'll go back when they fix their shit. I'm tired of it. The other night, I'm sitting there digging the footers for the fucking maintenance shop. Eric, every time I got in that fucking machine, it slid into the hole I was digging. Every time. Every time I got into it. Every time I ran a load and I came back. Every time I go dig a bucket, it slides into the fucking hole. Every time you go to take a scoop, the fucking machine moves. Get the fuck out of here, man. If I showed that, let me tell you something. The boys that ran that shit for years that were good people that I know, they saw that shit, they'd be fucking laughing their balls off. I'd show Uncle Jack what the dozers do in that game, he would be fucking disgusted. Nah, I'm good, man. Fix your junk. Fix your junk, call me when it's fixed. Fix your faulty product, call me when it's fixed. And you know what's funny, dude? Nobody can give me a solid answer why they changed the dirt. There was nothing wrong with the balls. It worked. There was nothing wrong with lock load. It worked. And I don't believe for 1 minute that fucking excuse I got blown up my ass that lock load was only for the balls. That's bullshit. That tells me they can't put it back in and they tried. So nothing spills on the ground. You what? I'd have to keep trying to tell you that? Yeah, well, enjoy, son. I'm done with being frustrated. Real life aggravates me enough. I don't need a game doing it, sorry. What good is an escape from real life when it's just as aggravating as real life? I'll put it to you that way so it hits home. How's that sound? That's like buying a motorcycle and you ride it only to clear your head and the fucking thing don't run. Same thing. Nah, I'm good, man. Enjoy, my brother. Sorry I won't be there to help. Because I'm not doing it to myself. I value my self-respect more than that. And my money. Nothing against you, but I'm not torturing myself. I got enough problems. I got enough real life fucking problems. I don't need that on top of it. And then right about now, Paulie would be yelling at me, "It's just a game, you fucking asshole." Yeah, okay. But you don't get this. These games are my escape from fucking real life, man. Well, if they're broken and aggravating, where's the escape? There ain't none. There is no escape. It's going from one problem to another. Nah, I'm good, man. Yeah, Pro was trying to tell me last night that it's only my channel that's showing up everybody's handle. Or whatever the fuck them names are. He said it's only on my channel. I don't know how that... I didn't change nothing. We're gonna have to go test that theory. Okay. That's what I kind of thought. Okay. That's what I kind of thought, Eric. Because I didn't fool with none of them settings. Matter of fact, I don't even think I have control over that shit. Whose name is going to show up? Not even a setting for that. That's YouTube shit. That ain't my shit. Yeah, he came in here the other night. Oh, your channel's the only one showing up them names. How the fuck can that be? Fucking bullshit. They gotta fix them lights. It should be. I gotta look at that again. When it's got it right, if you're in the right position, that should be green. I gotta look at that again. your little loader platform here. See how it's red? The light's red, and that's real shit. So they know when they're sitting over the position in them holes, the holes that are in the top of them containers. That tells you that you're lined up. See how that's red? That should be showing up green. See how it just does a white light? Unless they're okay, well they might have it set up so you don't get confused. Okay, never mind. Because I just saw it. They give you the white light to let you know to lock it, and then once you lock it, it lights up the green. Should be the other way around, but that's okay. Fuck it. The way I would do it is have it green that you're right on it where you're supposed to be, and then have the white to let you know that it's locked. See what I mean? That should be, I would have did it where that would show green, and then when you lock this, it's green and white just like that. But I guess maybe it signals for stop and go. Maybe that's why it's set up that way. The red is stop, and then the green is go, and then the white's letting you know that you're right, that you're connected. Yeah, see how the white shows up when you go to sit it in its spot? That's what it is, okay. When you're over the right position, that's when the white light comes on, okay. All right, I'm learning. Never mind. Yeah, because when you're over top of it and it's good, it's white. Actually, no, I guess that's your bottom sensor. Yeah, that's just your bottom sensor. Okay. I'm learning. What's going on, Mom? Nice. That's cool. Good deal, man. One more. So where the fuck are my loads? That's right. I can't take loads like this because I'm not a big ship. I'm telling you, that's what they were saying. That's why I'm getting all these little loads. Because we're supposed to be the puddle jumpers. As far as the overseas container companies go and shipping freight, I'm running a box truck right now. That's what they gave us. It's basically a box truck. We're supposed to do all the fucking little runs that the big runs can't, big ships can't, big ports can't, big ships that can't get into the big ports, little ports. That's what they gave us to start out with. That's what she just got done saying, so it makes me understand this more. Why I'm not getting more than 2 containers, 3 containers every time she gives us a job, and they keep running us from little port to little port. That's all we are. We're just box truck fucking movers. That's all we are. Because you see all these, I just loaded 22 fucking containers on here. But this is a big ship, not a little ship. There's a difference, so. So that's probably the reason why we're only getting 2, 3 fucking containers every load, which is why I come here and play dockhand, because this pays more money. I don't mind loading and unloading these containers. It's fine with me. Especially you're going to pay me $6 grand, I'll take it. That's why I came back to this port, because I know this port is one of the busiest ports on the map. And I know I can come back here and make some fucking loot, and that's what we're doing. Loot and XP. I don't mind doing this. I'll load fucking ships all day long, I don't care. Show me the money, honey. Pay me, bitch. Where the hell is Linchenheim at? That's a different port. I don't think that one's right across the river, is it? That's Draken. That's Poot Dog. That's Helligan. Where does fucking Linchenheim? That's back up this bullshit, ain't it? Right around the corner. No. Where the fuck is Linchenheim? Oh, we might take this job. Yeah, where the fuck is Linchenheim? Right here. Yeah, it's a little, see, it's a puddle jump. But, from what I understand, that's the ship that we have. You're not going to do the long hauls. She's not made to do what long haul does. That's why she's got a small fuel tank and all that. We can go to Linchenheim. That's fine. I'll go take a boat ride. This ship's only made to do the short runs. That's what I'm fucking seeing. Cause she was even saying that. Like this port here, this is all for big ships. That's why all these little ones, like them big ships, they can't come into these fucking shit. What'd you say, Eric? Oh, like Rory's new job? Gonna have to rain check that check I just wrote you. I owe you. Oh my god. Yeah, we might take that. I'll take that Lynchheim job. Because the big ships can't deliver that fucking cargo, and we can. Yeah, I think we are going to go do this. Got to turn her around. Yeah, we'll go take the little jobs. That's fine. That's all we're supposed to be doing. This ain't the real big fucking cargo ship. I wish they would take these goddamn containers off this motherfucker, though. If they're here for nothing, which, from what I'm seeing, they are. Yeah, we can go run a load. That's fine. Now come back and unload some more containers. Fuck it. Take a break and go for a boat ride. That's on the other side, asshole. Yep, that's around the other side. Yeah, 0.8. Yeah, that's on the other side. Well, as long as you didn't fuck with my cargo, bitch, it's fucking secure. Shut the fuck up. And besides that, the game doesn't let you move unless it's secure. And besides that, it ain't my cargo anyway, so if it falls off in the ocean, good riddance. Then it's off my boat, since you won't let me load it, you bitch. I tried to take a container off. Number one, it wouldn't release it. Number two, it just kept popping up. This container's not part of this delivery. Okay, so where the fuck's these containers go? I got 30 containers on my ship I can't do dick with, and they're taking up space. And if I move them, they put them right back. If I try to organize them and give me at least one end of the ship that I can use, they put them right back. Unless I got to keep doing Teddy missions, but I don't think the Teddy missions ever stop. I don't know. Maybe Eric's right. The further you go and the higher you go, then they'll fucking start releasing some of these containers. We'll see. Wouldn't I like to know? What are you getting delirious on me, son? What's the matter with you? I gotta go to both banks today. I got some shit I gotta straighten out. We gotta go all the way down to bottom one. Yeah, Eric's something else. Oh, referring on being tight. Yeah, fuck her. I don't even know why she's still talking to me. She's not even supposed to be talking to me. I'm getting ready to see if I can put a gag in her mouth. I don't need her. Yeah, at 10 o'clock, I gotta go to the banks. Yeah, we're gonna take a ride to Lynchheim. That's fine. It's only right across the river. Right across the bay. Or fucking light, or whatever it's called. Inlet. Take longer to do this than it's going to be to go there. It's probably about 10 miles. I hear you. Yeah, I can tell I'm fighting something. Keep getting hot and cold, hot and cold. 1 minute I'm freezing, next minute I'm sweating. What'd you say? Rory will be doing the small trips with this job. We'll see how this week goes, whether she wants to stick it or not. Okay. Anything's got to be better than what the fuck she was doing, dude. They were fucking killing her. They're beating her to death, and she's already beat the fuck up. Them people are a bunch of assholes. I thought I used to work for assholes. They're even worse down there. That's even worse. Them people are a bunch of fucking assholes. Her old place that she was working at. That's fucked. They're fucked up. Like, they're really fucked up. Look, 2 containers. They're killing me with this. Alright, let's go load the 2 containers. Cockfucker. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Think it's dumb to train her in a vehicle she won't be using, but I guess that's how they work. Truck she was in yesterday requires a CDL. She won't be driving one of those. And she'll only do 8 hours, not 8 to 11. Just to drive there and back sucks. What's that for the F job? How far is it away, Eric? It's like a fucking hour ride, ain't it? Isn't that like a fucking... Wasn't that like an hour one way or something she said? Or 45 minutes or some shit? She was telling me a little bit about it. Yeah, but it all depends on the money, though, man. If the money's right, then, yeah, fucking go do the drive. Yeah, but if the money's there, dude, then who gives a fuck? I mean, it blows, but... Oh, good. So when she goes to work, she can take your truck and the tractor and drop it off when it needs to get fixed, right? She'll kick my ass for that one. That way you don't have to drop it off. She can take the truck and trailer, go drop the tractor off, get it fixed. When she gets done, go pick it up. That's it. There you go. That works. At least I got my soup. Where's my phone at? I'm gonna tease Maudie that I got my chicken corn chowder. Tell her she better go get some. Okay. Well, hey, Eric, as long as the nickels are there and she's got benefits for her health and your health and shit, that's fine. I know the drive's gonna suck, but it is what it is, man. It's like I told my brother yesterday. If I decide to do it, I'm doing part time. I'm not working full time no more. They're not getting more than 30 hours a week out of me. I don't give a flying fuck. I'm done with the 540, man. They can shove that 540 up their asshole. Them days are over. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Them days is over, son. This biggest thing I'll have to worry about is this time of year. Her slipping on ice or snow. I'm sure stairs will be minimal, but she'll still have to. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. God knows the last thing she needs is getting fucking hurt. She's been banged up enough. By the way, she talked yesterday. She might look at a body. Oh, she might look like a bodybuilder by. She said 50 pounds lifting my ass must have been. They do get some heavy boxes, dude. The max weight that they're allowed to lift is 70 pounds, Eric. Yeah, 70 pounds. That was it. That's all they're allowed to lift. Yeah, she's telling me to stick to a schedule, so basically I got to step on it. We're only going 7 miles. Fuck, I didn't check fuel. We're good. Yeah, that's definitely one job that'll keep you in shape, dude. In and out of the truck all day, lifting shit, carrying shit. Yeah, fuck that shit. I can't do that. Yep. No, I'm not going to full blast them. I don't want to beat on them, Eric. You open these motherfuckers up, man. These two little bitches drink this shit like they're camels. You don't want to run these things full blast, man. They do. They'll drink this fucking fuel like they're camels, boy. I've already tried that. They should be weekly. That every 2 weeks is a fucking joke, dude. It's fucking bullshit. That's another thing I'm staying away from, too. If I don't get paid once a week, I'm not taking the job. I'm tired of that shit, too. I put up with that for the last 10 years. I ain't doing it no more. Fucking bullshit every 2 weeks. Makes it harder for you to live, man. It really does. Yeah, I'm not doing that that's another thing I ain't doing that every fucking 2 weeks shit no more. Fuck that. You can't live, dude. Every fucking time I get paid, by the time I get to the next paycheck, I'm broke. Fucking stupid. All that only reason why they do that is to help payroll. Which I don't see where it helps payroll anyway, because they still got to keep track of the fucking hours for the whole month anyway. And nobody writes paychecks anymore. It's all direct deposit. So what the fuck is the point of every 2 weeks? And most people use fucking companies like ADP that pay your fucking payroll. So all you do is make a phone call, say, hey, I'm sending you an email of everybody's fucking pay this week. It's not that fucking hard. Yeah, every 2 weeks fucking blows, man. And like I said, I got arguments with people with it. You know, just like Paulie up the street, he's telling me I'm nuts. No, it's not. That's not how it works. Yeah, it is, asshole. They take taxes out of your gross. No, they're just combined in 2 weeks. No, that's not how that works. He's fucking arguing with me. I sat down and I did the fucking math, man. Taxes on $700 a week compared to taxes on $1,400 a fucking pay. The taxes are more. Look at all the boats coming from where we're going, or they're coming from somewhere else. Now the ship's out here this morning. A lot of big boys too. Yeah, whatever these guys decide to do next, man, they need to open this fucking map up and give us some big ships. That's probably why the map's closed off. Because they're gonna wait. They're gonna wait to fucking get you the big ships to go do the further runs. See how the map's all closed off? Can't come over in here. Can't come in none of this. I mean, the map's fucking huge, man. It's probably because you're gonna wait to get to the bigger ships. I'm assuming. I don't know. Or it'd be nice. It'd be nice if the bigger ships were released already, but I don't think they are. Because they would be here. And I don't understand what this leveling up does. I haven't seen no difference. It ain't like it's a fuel difference or anything like that. $63,000 for that boat. That's the next boat I want right here. I'm gonna go check this motherfucker out. Police boat. And here's the good fire boat. What'd you say, Eric? Blinked and missed it. Yeah, I should hire a crew and see what they do. But if I do that, I'm going to save before I do it. Sea Fortress, that's an act. Yeah, I'm unlocking the places. There's 20 of them so far. Game progress 13%, level 9. Collected titles 6. Main jobs completed on none? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, because when it says story, fuck. We got to get back to doing them. I got to go find out where that port is. We got to get up there to go do story missions. That's what that means. Maybe then I'll get the containers off Eric, because I haven't done not one of them yet. Yeah, I haven't done none of the story missions yet. Asshole learned how to drive a boat, took the keys and rolled. Ain't been back since. And the fucking, if I remember right, the fucking home port where I'm supposed to be, I don't even remember. It's either, I think it's this one. I think Meetington's the fucking home port. I ain't been there in forever. Yeah, I didn't do any of the story missions yet. Dickhead. There is story missions that'll show up in this list here. Zero. I need to go check out Ships of Sea. They added some more to that too. Total time, 29 hours. Longest continuous session, 6 hours. Current session, 3 hours. Time on transport, 18 hours. Time on Coast Guard, not even an hour. Total earnings, 90,000. Total money spent, 61,000. Distant travel with train. I gotta watch where I'm going here. Ports discovered 5 of 5. Small harbors discovered 3 of 4. Points of interest discovered 4 of 11. Fast travel use 9. Engine service 27. Containers loaded 77. Containers secured 120. Tug service nothing. Escort nothing. Inspection. Yeah, I did one inspection. I did too, do an inspection, fucking police inspection job, because I caught a guy because he didn't have no fucking logbooks. That's bullshit. Because I did a police job. I did, they're called port security, or, I forget what they're called. They got their own name. They're not called police. Fuckers. Yeah, because I inspected a boat and all their shit, and the guy was even cocky. He's like, damn, you fucking caught me. I had to fucking follow him in the port. He had to park the fucking boat, and it ain't allowed to go nowhere until all the fucking paperwork's right. I wouldn't know that unless I did it. Yeah, you got to get permission to board the boat and all that shit. And I'm sure there's going to be ones that try to run from you. Why not? They do it on the fucking street. You think they ain't going to try to do it on the water? Fuck yeah. That probably happens out here more than it does on the street. Maybe not. Because you ain't running. Them Coast Guard boats are fucking fast, man. Calm seas, full speed ahead, baby. Now we'll put some fucking water behind us. 71% wide open throttle. Let's do it for at least a mile. Yeah, you watch. I'll be down. Where are we at? We're at wide open now. 71%. Watch. I'll do a half a mile. I'll bet you I'll be down to 50. So we got to go to 2.6, and I'll go check the fuel again. Go leave it wide open. These little bitches are drinking it right now like it's water. Yep, 21 mile an hour flat out. Yeah, I need to go play Ships at Sea, man. Go see what they added to that. They supposedly did a bunch of hot fixes and shit. That's the same game. I don't know why they're dragging their feet with that. Unless it's a new engine to them. Unless the other one was made on Unreal Engine 4, because Fish in North Atlantic is the same fucking people that made Ships at Sea. Yeah, I'll bet you did, Mike. That's what I said, man. Them fucking Coast Guard boats are fast. You ain't running from them motherfuckers, I'm telling you. And they're cutters. Them things are designed to cut, even no matter how long they are. Most of them Coast Guard boats are cutters. They're like cigarette boats with fucking cigarette racing boats with cabins on them. That's all they are. If you go look at the body of them, they're considered cutters. Ain't that what they call them? I don't know that much about boats. My old man was the fucking Navy nut. All right, 2.5. That's a half a mile. Let's go see what she drank. Not bad. Only 1%. That's not bad. But that's because it's calm sea, too. All right, she ain't going to drink it that bad right now. We'll fucking full blast out here. I just got to go do one thing. If we're gonna run these little bitches wide open, I got to go check on them. Make sure they don't need nothing, because I don't need to be blowing them the fuck up. We went to go do a Teddy mission. We almost blew the fucking engines up. See? This is why I said I wanted to come down here and check on them. Yeah, last thing I need to blow these motherfuckers up. That's why I said I wanted to come down here and check on them. Yeah, they're getting hot. Especially now, we're fucking whooping on their asses. Gotta make sure these little bitches are okay. So that sooner or later, I gotta imagine in this game, you're gonna have fucking engine overhauls and engine repairs. We're turning. I gotta go see why. All right, they're good. Yeah, I didn't slow this thing down. We're rolling. Fuck that. That sounds like hell. I'm sure they're gonna be adding all that shit sooner or later. Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch. Go back to your closet and your Vaseline. Yeah, that's why I want that little Coast Guard boat. That's what this is. I want this little bitch here. Fucking 63 grand. That's why I went down and go check on the engine. See, that should be on this thing to the right. All these gauges, the shit with the engine should be up here too. So I can keep an eye on this shit. They got room for them. Put them right above the rotors. Just put all them four little symbols and the percentage as they're getting worse. The filters, the oil, all that shit. Just give me the levels. Tell me where the levels are for each one. Level for the air filter, level for the oil filter, level for the oil, level for the fuel. I mean the coolant. Just give me levels. Just give me four little fucking gauges up top here. We'll be fine. I ain't gotta run all the way down there and do that silly shit. How much fuel we down to? How much do we cook now? Not bad, 68. That's because the seas are calm. She's not cooking it now. Because we're not hitting rough shit. Look at the sea. It's fucking like a sheet of glass. I mean, they do drink it, but man, when it's on rough seas, she really drinks it. Oh, I hate that bitch. She's a pain. She's annoying. That girl in this, she's fucking annoying. Oh, turn like that. You gotta make sure all the containers are secured. No, I don't, bitch, because they ain't mine. And if they fall off into the ocean, I don't give a shit. That's fucking less weight I gotta haul. That you're all fucking me with, that I'm not getting paid for driving around the world with all these fucking containers on. Yeah, she can go back to her closet and her drawer of Vaseline and shut the fuck up. Yeah, we're gonna go take a fast travel back home. I want to go do these fucking story missions. No shit, I know it's slippery, you fucking bitch. It's raining. Captain Obvious. Teak wood is slippery as shit when it's wet. I know that in real life. I took a header once on teak wood. Especially if the teak wood's fucking maintained properly. With like 6 inches of fucking clear coat and wax on it. It's like being on ice when it gets wet. Fucking dumbass. Where's Daniel at? Daniel needs to get in here. Tell him to handle his bitch. She's getting on my nerves. Come on, bitch, turn. You got to see, that's why they want me doing these deliveries, because the big ships can't get in here. Makes sense. It's the difference between a tractor trailer and a box truck, pretty much. What are they shipping? They shipping material out of here. Look at that. Looks like sandbags and... Where's my sandbags and brick? I don't know. Either that's concrete. Where's my fucking concrete loads, man? Instead of these stupid containers. Oh, they got brought in. They're building over there. Okay. That was shipped in here. Where's my concrete loads, motherfuckers? I want to run some concrete. Get tired of looking at these multicolored containers. Gets boring. Yeah, I hope they add more to this soon, man. I could individually do the props right now, but I hate fucking with them because you get them not lined up right, and it's a pain in the ass to get them straight again. Where's this fucking rain gear, man? Now I'm gonna come out here and get soaked. Supposed to have rain gear. Threw the rain gear overboard? Thanks, Mike. I can count on you, buddy. Thank you. Nice longshoreman you are. Thanks, bud. Fucker. He threw my rain gear overboard. Thanks, buddy. Knew I could count on you. It's all right. When I get pneumonia, you'll be out here driving the boat doing this. Wet t-shirt contest, yeah. Getting soaked. Alright, let's go see what we got. Well, let's make another $6,000 and then we're going to head back to the home port. And I'm going to try to get these. That says story there. Look, story. Nah, that just tells you the port. That just tells you about the port. That's right. So I don't know what they're talking about main missions. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's right. When you hit story, story's just fucking, what do you call it? And they're not talking about Teddy because I already did a couple Teddy missions. So I don't know what the fuck they're talking about main missions. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about main missions. Let's make some money here and then we'll head back up to the main port. See what's going on. All right, all right. Yeah, I definitely want to go play. Fishing North Atlantic's a good game. I might buy that again, but they're not doing nothing with it. They haven't added nothing to that forever because I guess they're concentrating on fucking ships at sea. Yeah, me and Caveman were playing the shit out of that. Make some loot, and we'll head back to home port. If I can remember which one it is. that's another thing, too. These are all 20-foot containers. These are the babies. These ain't the ones that go on the fucking ocean liners. Because they're actual fucking tractor-trailer length. Mike, they're actually tractor-trailer length, right? Yeah, because they go on the overseas fucking trailers. The pin trailers, we call them. Yeah, the real containers are like 50-footers. They're tractor-trailers. And actually on the railroad, they're even longer than that. There's some of them on the fucking railroad, they got extensions on them. So they're just for the railroad. Come on, long haul, where are you, man? This fucking guy never parks under the crane. Stop, truck, stop, truck. Says Christ. I gotta clean them filters in that air conditioner. Fucking pumping out nothing but cigar smoke. Fucking jerk off. So fucking ignorant, man. That's that generation, though, boy. They don't give a shit, man. Me, 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 me. I don't know who's worse, fucking millennials today or them motherfuckers. It's a close race. I still can't wrap my head around that. Why in the fuck would you kill Charlie Kirk? Charlie Kirk was a fucking nobody. I mean, are you guys that thin-skinned today? You can't handle somebody telling you the truth? You fucking go and kill him? It's just the guy's fucking opinion, man. Fuck is wrong with people? I mean, I understand, you know, go protest him or whatever, but what the fuck, to kill the guy? The fuck is wrong with yous? It makes no sense to me. Why the fuck? Charlie Kirk was a fucking nobody. Started out as a YouTuber and went to do his own blog. He was a fucking nobody. And you go and kill him over what? His thoughts and his fucking opinions when actually in the real scheme of life mean nothing to nobody? Fucking guy had no influence. Not that I saw. Unless I missed something. He stood his ground and spoke his mind just like I did. What are you all gonna do? Come kill me next? Jesus Christ. I couldn't believe that when I read that he got fucking killed. I'm like, for what? The fuck are you killing Charlie Kirk for? The fucking guy didn't do nothing to nobody. Spoke his mind. That's about it. His mind and his own personal opinions. What the fuck is wrong? This fucking country's fucking based off of that. If we didn't think this way, this country would be ran by England right fucking now. I don't understand people. I just don't. This country was built on the diversity. You don't fucking... I don't understand. Kill this guy for no fucking reason, man. $54 foot. All right, I got you, Mike. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that, man. Why would you kill Charlie Kirk? The fucking guy's a pimple on the ass of life. I don't get it. Like, seriously, a fucking nobody. I mean, as far as shit mattering, like, he ain't making new laws and new rules for everybody to fucking follow, and it sticks. You know what I mean? I don't understand it. I just don't get it. Why the fuck would you do that? Makes no sense to me, man. Fucking guy was a nobody. I could see if he was like a vice president or a president or congressman or somebody important, but Charlie Kirk, he's a fucking nobody. He's a nobody with a mouth and an opinion. That's it, just like the rest of us. I don't get it. just outright kill the fucking guy? Fucking stupid. I guess that's the sissyism of today. You don't like something or don't like somebody, you just go kill them. That's all. Fucking. Who cares? Their life don't mean nothing to you. Just go kill them. That's a real pussy way out. That's a real pussy way of dealing with shit. Just go kill them. Fuck it. Who cares? See, you can't put it here, I don't think. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, you don't like the guy? Fuck him. Just go kill him. Don't worry about it. Fuck him. That's what we do today. If we don't like you, we just kill you. That's all. I don't get it, man. Says a lot for the human race in this society. Thank you, liberals and feminists, for the fucking idiots you have produced. Thank you. That's what we do today. We don't like you, we just shoot you, that's all. We don't give a fuck. We just kill you. Unbelievable, man. Well, this is like I said before, and you can get mad at me all you want. The truth is the truth is the truth. This is what happens when you take discipline and responsibilities away from fucking mankind. This is what you get. Generations of fucking out of control fucking animals that have no consequences. There it is. This is why Charlie Kirk is dead today. Fucking stupid. So basically, you just took his rights and his freedom of speech and everything that he was entitled to, you just took it away from him by killing him. That's great, man. Good job. Well done. Nothing like adding to the disappointment of fucking mankind that it's not bad enough as it is. This is glitching. Nothing like adding to the disgrace called mankind as it is. Good job, guys. Charlie Kirk voices his opinion, you kill him for it. That's wonderful. I'm still baffled by it. I thought it was a hoax. I really did. Because the first thing that popped in my head was, why in the fuck would you kill Charlie Kirk? The guy's a fucking nobody. He really is. In the big scheme of life, Charlie Kirk is fucking nobody. He's got no influence. He's got no fucking money. He's a fucking nobody. don't get it. Are we that far gone as a society? We don't like what you think and what you say, so we just fucking shoot you? Is this what we do now? Unbelievable. Fucking disgrace. It really is. It just proves my point, proves I'm right. 2 generations of fucking out of control fucking animals. That's it. That's all it is. Prove me wrong. Shut me the fuck up, prove me wrong. It's alright. All these fucking laws will be changing back soon. Everything's gonna go back the way it was. You ain't gonna have a choice. It's either that or it all falls apart. And the people that run this behind the scenes, that you people have no idea who they are, and neither do I. They're not going to let everything that they work for go to shit for the likes of us. So guess what? It's going to change. You're not going to cut into their fucking millions for your stupidity. That's not going to happen. I can guarantee you that. These people ain't going to let that happen because they stand to lose billions. And they are not going to let me and you get in the way of their fucking money. Ain't going to happen. Not even a little bit. Not even a fucking little bit. Alright, we're out of work. Let's get the fuck out of here. I head back home. Yeah, this port's fucked. It's not fucked. The port's not fucked up. It's a cool little port. It's only built for little ships, really. It's just you got to be really, really careful getting the fuck out of here, and that's what I'm going to try to do. Yeah, this ship is actually, to be honest, this cargo ship's too big for this port. It really is if you think about it. Look at the size. This place is small, man. This ship is just, I don't know. What would you guys say? I don't know. 20 or 30 feet too big for this place? You need like a little tug to come make deliveries here. Something that, I don't know, like 5 or 10 containers on it. This is, I mean, look at this port. It is small, man. Hey, it's too little for this fucking ship. It really is. I mean, it's okay. I'll take the money and the jobs, but she is really too big for this place. I think so anyway. But you know my opinion's like an asshole. It don't matter, so. They got their little concrete delivered there and cement bags delivered. That's pretty cool. They did good with this. I got to give them props. I dig it. I think these guys are on the right track with this. I'll tell you what, I'm kind of curious to see where they go with it. Yeah, you know what I mean, Mike? This ship's like she's just a little too big for this place. She really is. I mean, you've done this ship for a living. This is like, if you're going to bring this ship here, then see where they got all these trees? You should make a dock out there for her. You know what I mean? Give her her own little dock or put a dock on this side. You got the room to do it. I wish they would make a game like that where you can make your own docks and your own ports and your own cities and move the freight. And I'm telling you, dude, if I ever get some money to make a game, I'll build you guys a decent game, man. Make it so you can build like the ports the way you want to build them. And you got like 10 different cargo ship sizes that you need to accommodate. And figure out how to get the materials there to make the city grow. Dude, I'd have a great idea for this fucking game. See, but a lot of people who make games, they don't want to get into all that because, well, it's more time, more money. I'm not trying to be a dickhead. I'm being honest. The more you add, the more there is, the more chances of taking fucking problems, the more money you're talking about in time. That's what that boils down to. All right, so what we're going to do, here, people, we are going to, as soon as I get past that fucking ship, we're going to head back home here, which I think is this port here, Meadington. Because I want to see what's going on up there. Come on, ship, get the fuck out my way, fool. Yeah, she's just a little too big for that port, man. I mean, I don't mind going there and going slow. It's nothing about that. I just think they should have gave her where they got the row of trees and shit here. You got enough room there to put a road down. Put the port for the bigger ships out here. So at least then you can get some, at least this side ship in there. Let her park on the outside. It's not going to hurt nothing. But I know they want them on the inside because all that. The reason why the ports are enclosed like that is to break the wind and the waves from storms, so the ships don't get beat the fuck up. Well, don't get beat up as much as they would just sitting out on the ocean. All them rocks and all that shit does break up the waves and shit. So I get it. But they could have built her a little inner slip there. Not on this side, on the other side of that row of trees that were there. They could have made a little separate inlet there. That would have been cool. But it is what it is, man. It's a fucking game. Fuck it. All right, let's go dick travel. We got to get back up here. I'm pretty sure this is our home. Shit. Should be. Home, James. Wonder why these ships are not moving while I'm fast traveling when they should be. These ships should be moving. Hoping I don't hit nothing. $40 trucks a day? Holy shit, Mike. You guys are fucking busy, man. This is either our home port or this is. One of the two. I don't remember. Chapter 1, Helping Hands. This is where we gotta go. This is what we didn't complete, I guess. Alright. Let's head there then. Which, if this is the idiot fucking missions for fucking jerk off Teddy, I already did them. Oh, that should pop up Helping Hands. Once we get in the port here. I'm hoping it does. I guess that's what they're talking about, story missions. I don't know. Find out. Yeah, there was no slowdown, dinner break, and supper break for an hour, and back to the grind. Wow. Yeah, they beat the fuck out of you guys, huh? Here, when I unload trucks, we did 40 trucks a day. Wow. What the fuck were they doing to all the with all the paper, Mike? Was that going to all the factories over there? Is that what they were doing? I mean, you're up there. You got all the fucking trees. I would think you'd be making the paper and shipping it out, not unloading it. I know y'all had paper mills up there, didn't you? Fuck all the trees up there. You make paper for days. Well, besides the millions of acres that just fucking burned, unfortunately. Sorry about that, man. Fucking blows. You guys lost a lot of acres of fucking trees, man. That's a fucking shame. I mean, I know it's Mother Nature and it happens, but still, it's not the point. The way I heard it, they fucked up handling that whole shit show, too. Them fires up there. Fucking people were pissed off. I gotta see what the fucking deal is here. See, now I'm not seeing. Here it is, right here, helping hands. All right, let's go do this. It says fucking Teddy. He's already got a job for Crescent. I already did this. What the fuck are they doing to me here? Okay, raw paper. Okay, I got you. Factory and we shipped it out. Okay, I got you, Mike. Yeah, that I could see because you guys got fucking shit tons of trees.
The start of my company wouldn't be the same without you as captain. For the time being, we are working together with Crescent Point Logistics as a
I'm not doing this to stay helping you jerk off. I'm doing this to get this shit over with. That's the only reason why I'm doing it, which is why I'm not reading it, because you're a fucking jerk off. And you're not allowed to fast travel on this. So we got to see how the Crescent port. Yeah, 15 fucking miles away. Yeah, I'm not staying helping this dickhead. I'm just doing this now because I want to get this fucking shit over with. Get rid of jackass here. This is Daniel's buddy. Idiot Teddy. Yeah, I bet you guys shipped a lot of damn raw paper, Mike. You guys were loading. You're up there where you are. You guys were loading it on the fucking. You were doing the ocean liners, weren't you? The big motherfuckers, not these little kitty carts. You guys were unloading and loading the big boys, weren't you? The big fucking ships that hold like fucking 200-300 containers or more. I don't know what they hold. You would know that. What do they hold, Mike? Like 300 containers? I'm guessing. I'm hauling ass out of here. Fuck the police. Well, I mean, you should really only do 10, but I don't give a rat's ass. I'm doing more than 10. I'm going. I don't care. I'm going to get this shit for this jerk off done. Apparently, I did these missions and they didn't count or they didn't save the other night. I don't know what the fuck's with that. Holy shit, 4,000 containers? Wow, I didn't know they held that much, Mike. Holy fuck. Yeah, so you were using, yo, they were cruise ship containers. Fucking cruise ship container carriers. The big bitches. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, this is time. This is what long haul was talking about. Got to make it there by nightfall. That ain't gonna happen. Well, I guess we're leaving this bitch in full blast. This is what long haul was talking about. I don't see you making it by fucking night. It's a long ride, man. It's fucking 15 miles. What time is it? How you gonna make it by nightfall? It's already fucking 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Look at the time, 1,500 hours. That's 3 o'clock. How you gonna make it here in 6 fucking hours? There's no way. These guys smoking dope. Well, I'm leaving her wide open, I'll tell you that. That's it. Run her till she blows the fuck up. That's it. Go. I'll see you're making 14 miles before dark. I know that. Wow. Each ship you loaded was 100,000 tons of paper. Holy fuck, Mike. Somebody was making some money. Sure as hell wasn't you guys, that's for sure. Each ship we loaded was over 100,000 a ton of paper. Wow. That's fucking crazy. And it was all in containers, right, Mike? That's fucking nuts. Yeah, I'll bet real big money. Like fucking almost probably $500,000 fucking boatloads. If not more. Yeah, that's crazy. Great, look at this. We got engine problems.
Something's wrong with the engine.
You cockfuckers, this is how they fuck you. And I probably got no supplies. This is how they screw you. This is how you don't make it by night, right here. Oh, no containers? Wow. Come on, today. The fucking thing's not there. Fucking Teddy ought to be coming down here doing this, not me. Yeah, that's funny, Teddy. You should have checked all this, you fucking jack off. I shouldn't have to be doing it. It's your ship, you fucking jerk off. Fucking idiot. Yeah, why didn't you come down here and take care of your ship, you fucking ass slick? I hate this fucking guy, I really do. He's a fucking idiot. Should take care of his own fucking boat. Why am I doing it? Yeah, I'm not slowing down. We got to make it there before night. Full blast and roll. I don't give two shits. We got to go. No containers, just out in the open in the inside of the ship with covers. Wow. What were they on? Skids? I guess they were on pallets, Mike. Still, you guys are busting your fucking balls. I know that. That's crazy. Oh. Maybe, hopefully, when I complete this, it'll get the containers off my ship. I hope. I doubt it. Let's try to get this shit done today. Get Teddy's missions done today and see what the fuck here. And why is his boat, because his boat ain't upgraded like mine. His boat only doing 17 mile an hour wide open. Mine's doing 21. So I guess them upgrades do something. I guess it does help the boat. It does take the numbers up a little bit. I know it does. Yeah, because my boat runs 21 flat out. This is calm seas. This is as fast as this thing's going to go. 17 flat out. Yeah, mine does 21 flat out. 21, 22. Yeah, this fucking boat don't have the updates like mine does. Upgrades. At least my ship's got the upgrades. We go faster. I only got one more left to do. Probably top out. I gotta imagine probably top out at fucking 25 miles an hour, I'm hoping. And that's the other thing. I know these boats go faster than this. But see, that's how you make up, if you really think about it, that's how you make up for not having to make a map real big. Just make the boat slow. Think about it. If this thing did 50, 60 miles an hour, which is, I'm sure, what they could probably do, at least 40, I don't care how big it is, it's going to at least do 30, 40 mile an hour. You do 12 miles like it's nothing, 20 miles like it's nothing. Take a couple hours, but it ain't going to be that long. So that's how they make up for it.
It's great to have you on board. It just wouldn't be the same without you.
Shut up, Teddy, before I threw you overboard.
Business, I first had to think about what exactly I wanted to do. But it wasn't that much effort after all. Reuben Brooks only replaced the old CEO of Crescentport Logistics a few months ago. He realized himself that he was getting too old for the job and probably wanted to spend more time with his family. I bet he's vacationing on a real big yacht somewhere.
How bad I bet he's not vacationing and he's fucking putting his kids through college. We make it there by night, I'll be surprised. Ah. Yeah, get this mission done. I'm gonna go head to the bank, and I might go buy fucking go stop at Best Buy, go get 2 mouses and fucking 2 keyboards. As soon as I get this one here done, we'll get this one done. I'm gonna roll out for a little bit. Go hit the 2 banks. Go to Best Buy. Yes, you do. Cause I don't know. I thought I was doing Teddy missions, but I wasn't. It was, but it wasn't. We had to sail all the way. I had to sail all the way back home. And like Long Haul was saying the other night about you got to make it there by night. This is that mission, the first one. So I didn't do any of the story missions, Daniel. And as soon as we go do this, I gotta leave. I got 2 banks I gotta go hit. I got shit to do. Shit I gotta take care of today. See this here? Main jobs completed 0 out of 10. It's gotta be these story missions. So yeah, you're gonna have a whole day of your buddy Teddy when I get back. He thinks I'm going in business with him. He's out of his fucking mind. That ain't happening. I'm just doing this to see if we get. I didn't even listen to the dialogue. He was talking. I just kept hitting A. I didn't even read it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna try to get through this shit. You can't fast travel. Try to get through this shit and see what happens here. I want to see if these fucking containers come up off my damn boat. And I wonder when they're gonna release some more shit. Be nice to have another fucking freight boat, man. It's the only one I got. You got 2 fire boats. You got 2 fire boats. This one and this one. You got 2 Coast Guard boats. That one, this one, and this one. You got 1 tug to push and 1 cargo. Come on, man. And the upgrades do help, Daniel. This motherfucker here only runs 17 miles an hour flat out. Mine right now, I'm 1 away from the last upgrade. My boat's doing like 21, 22 flat out on calm water. My boat right now would be doing 22. This hunk of shit at Teddy's is only doing 17. Cheap fuck. He didn't put no upgrades on it. Yo, I had to put oil and antifreeze in his boat for him. I almost blew it up. Look, engine defective. Look, again.
Again?
This is the second time. Now he's saying, oh, you know what to do. This is how they fuck you from getting this mission done before it gets dark. This is bullshit. This here's fucking horseshit. This is the second time now in 5 miles that these fucking engines need service. Fucking bullshit. I just got done doing all this. Look at this. You cock fucking jack-offs. I just got done doing all this. You can ask Mike. Fucking not 5 minutes ago. Fucking jack-offs. This is how they fuck you so you don't make it there at nighttime. It's at night. Because the boat slows down. Come on, jerk-offs. More Teddy bullshit. Come on, man. I got a ship to drive. Let's go. Yep, you wake up to deal with your buddy. Your drunken buddy. Lazy motherfucker. He's on the boat with me. This is his boat. Take care of your shit. Jack off. Can't stand this guy. How the fuck did it end up where it's 6 o'clock at night now? How did we just go from 1,400 hours to 1,800 hours? How did that happen? What the hell's going on here? What, you gonna tell me I didn't make it? How'd I lose 4 hours? What the fuck is going on here? Now it's 1930? The fuck are you guys doing to me here? What the fuck is with this? I'm taking it. We're not going to make it. There's Jack off. Look, he's still drunk. Jack off's still drunk. Standing there half awake. Still hungover. Yeah, we're going to check on this engine so they don't fuck me again. Yeah, there it is. All red again. Look. 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 Cock fuck jerk offs. why I came down here. Fucking knew it, man. Always get in bed with Teddy. This is what you get. Giggy stuck. Giggy stuck. That's his name. His name ain't Teddy, it's Giggy Stick. I guess, but from what I think they said, you're supposed to make it here before nightfall. Well, it's a little late for that. Look, Jerkoff standing here drunk, can't even steer the boat. He ain't doing nothing. He's just standing there hungover. I swear to God, I'm going to tie a cement block to his ass here in a second. Toss his ass right over. Throw his ass right over. Now, what would be cool, and I don't know if the technology is going to allow this, Daniel, but think about this. If they get rid of the consoles like they're planning, right? I go buy an Xbox subscription. What the fuck?
Not again.
Come on, man. The fucking ship broke down. Now I gotta wait for fucking dickhead to come tow us here. What the fuck? Now I gotta go save his ass? Oh, this guy getting on my nerves, dude. Now I gotta go rescue him. I ought to just leave. If I didn't want to get this done, I'd leave his fucking ass out there. I'd go to the bar. I gotta go save this jerk off. This is unbelievable. We gotta go save him. Hey, Daniel, here's your buddy. We gotta go save him. That's good. This is that other boat to see if I want to do the jobs with it. So this is kind of good. Look at this. I got to pull this fucking jerk off the rest a mile in. We got to pull this asshole a mile in. You got to be fucking kidding me, dude. I don't care about him, but we got to get that car. I got money invested in this cargo now. I got to fucking help him. Got money invested in this shit. This fucking clown. Jesus Christ. How the fuck am I supposed to go backwards? Yeah, I gotta be able to back up to the motherfucker. Unbelievable. Well, I'm not, I don't know why I'm surprised. I really don't. You know it was gonna be some shit, Daniel. Oh wow! So you on the deck, you move to the winch, press A to request the throw rope, interact with the throw rope, pick it up and connect it to the tow line at the winch. On the bridge, interact with the joystick to unwind the tow line. So we got to unwind the tow line a little bit first. So we got to make sure that we don't just have rope. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, babe. Ship telling us what we got to do. Come on, turn, honey. I like this little tug. This little tug's cool. She don't seem like she's too bad. This fucking jack off. This guy's a fucking loser. Throw me a rope, dick. Alright, now I gotta... He's... Okay, so he's gotta drag that on there to attach it to them. Oh, shit, I gotta go let him line out. Hold on, I gotta go let your line out. This fucking cocksucker. What a fucking jackass. Alright, we all tightened up back here. Alright, we good? Jackass! What a fucking idiot. Asshole. Let's go, dickhead. Fuck you, Teddy. Shut the fuck up. Fucking drunk moron. Come on, tug forward, baby. I don't want to go. I'm not going real fast. Because it's not going to be easy to get her to fuck in here. Go saves Teddy. Yeah, well. If there wasn't missions to get done, I wouldn't go save his ass. Fuck him. I'd leave his ass out here. Matter of fact, I leave his ass out here and I'd put holes in the bottom of the fucking boat. Saves me from putting him in a shipping container. Actually, if Daniel would have did what I asked him to do, this motherfucker would have been in the shipping container. I wouldn't be doing this right now. Damn it. Why is this turning? Alright, you gotta go by which way the prop's going, okay? It's alright, I forgive you this time. Everybody's allowed one fuck up. You just know this is the last person I would help. This fucking sorry son of a bitch. In 9 minutes, I'm gonna go start that truck. I can't fuck around. That's gotta get done today. That's more important than this stupid shit. I got a couple stops I gotta make. So I guess I'll just leave this on pause. I don't know if it's going to save. I really don't want to leave it on. I'd rather turn it off. Tearing up my tugboat for this idiot. Come on, turn over this way, bitch. I'm trying to yank her away from the fucking shoreline there. We're heading over there too close. All right, that's good. Yeah, see how I straightened her out now? Yeah, I was heading too much over there. Jesus Christ, we gotta go all the way around this side. I gotta get her out of the middle of the fucking aisle here. Alright, babe. Now we gotta turn this way. Swing over here, and then let's go turn in. It's almost like driving a tractor trailer on the fucking water. And the other boats are trailered. Alright, is she turned over here enough? Alright, good. Straight, 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 straight. That's the angle I want right there. Straighten out, bitch. Alright, that's not bad there. We'll go up here on an angle, and then I'll try to curve her in. It'll make it easier on me. If I already got her on a 45, it's not going to make turning that much harder, you know what I mean? I already got her on a 45 to the turn, so that's what I want. Leave it to Teddy. Got to be towed in first. First delivery job, we got to get towed in. We break down 2 miles from port. Fucking asshole. Dickhead. Dickhead. Come on, babe, you got to turn. Turn, baby, turn, baby, turn, baby, turn, baby, turn, baby, turn, baby. All right, straighten her out. No, wrong way. Ah, fuck. God damn it. I'll fix it. Just, she got away from me. I didn't want her hitting the fucking concrete. Now the line broke. You gotta be fucking shitting me. What is this engine doing? What are you doing? Stop! Thanks, Teddy. All this aggravation for an asshole. Good morning. Yeah, you gotta watch when you turn these props. You can't just hold the stick there. You gotta like tap it, because if not, they just keep spinning and spinning and what the fuck? Look, there they go. They just go on a spinning frenzy. Throw me the rope, dickhead. Christ. Thanks, Teddy. Now I gotta get her away from the fucking wall a little bit. Come on, come away from the wall a little bit. Alright, now we can duck back in. Alright, now if I pull her back out. Stop, props. Pull her back out and straighten out. She should be pretty close to that wall and straight. Should be if I don't fuck this up. Alright, now go straight. She should be pretty close. Not too bad. Trying to duck her in a little bit more here. Yeah, she's sliding that way a little bit. That's what I want her to do. That way, because I got to push her in the spot. I don't want to be pushing her too far. not too bad, I guess. Come on, babe. I know she's heavy, but holy shit, let's go. Fuck, we're out a little far. Yeah, swing back in, babe. God damn. Almost like I know what I'm doing. All right, tow line going. All right, Johnny, wait right there. I'll push you the rest of the way in. Jesus Christ. Tell Teddy, go jump in the fucking water. I don't need him. I did clear it, you fuck.
There you go. We made it after all. Now the ship just needs to be unloaded and our mission will be complete.
Look at the fucking drunken jerk off. Look, ain't slept in days. Fucking jack off. Look at him. You're Daniel's buddy. Look at him. Look, eyes are all bloodshot. Look at him. Can't stand there looking swaying. He's still half shit faced. What the hell? That ain't good. Not liking this. Because I'm supposed to be him. This is like a drone flying around. That's not good. All right, I gotta go start the truck. I got shit to do. I can't worry about Teddy and his fucking drunkenness. I got 2 banks to hit, Best Buy to hit. Come back, heat up lunch. I'm gonna try to save this. Hopefully it don't fuck it. I don't want to do that again. half, 3/4 of a pot. All right, truck's running. This this fuck. Ah, shit. What did I do? Fuck. Uh-oh. This ain't good. What the fuck did I do with that letter? I thought I had that sitting right here. Fuck. Let me see what I got up here. Ah. What's this one? I don't know what's what here. Okay, so what the... Alright, first off, where's the fucking... Alright, first off, this has got to go and I got to go. I got to go, guys. I got shit I got to go take care of. And I don't know why I'm not in my guide. That's not a good sign. Hope I don't have to do all this all over again. I'll see you birds when I get back. I got shit to do. Got a couple stops to make. Go get a new mouse and fucking keyboard. Because I'm tired.